Hello, everyone. Wait, fuck. Fuck. There we go. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Hi, Uther. Hi, Andy. Hello, Dad. Hi, Hex. Hi, Niece. How are we today? How are we feeling? I'm having a week. I'm having a week. What about you? My card tried to be a ballerina. Hi, Samuel. How are you? Can you elaborate on ballerina car? Because I'm not gonna lie, the first image that popped into my mind was like your car transformed like transformer style into a fucking robot ballerina, and I'm gonna be real disappointed if that's not what happened. I'm not gonna lie. Feeling better? What? Oh, not that. Well, that's disappointing. If it was gonna spin, it should have at least transformed into a ballerina. I think that's the least that I could do. That sucks and sounds terrifying. I hope you're okay, Uther. They didn't plow the hill coming into my apartment. Oh my god. That's awful. Um, I'm doing, well, I'm doing. We're doing better than I was on Monday. Because I don't have a over 100-degree fever. Hi Renee, how are you? I just got Surumi Island to 100%. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Normal dying. Yes, normal dying today. I didn't check my temperature before I started the stream. But also I just ate dinner and it was like hot. I have like a mouth thermometer. No, do dragon spine. Yeah. Um, and I just had dinner and it was very hot. So, I don't think it would be accurate. Maybe later. Now. Uh-oh. Now is good. Well, but I'm trying to be very responsible and drink plenty of water. And the best way to solve a fever is faceplant into dragon spine. But I want to join Frankie's World and be silly, and we will do that. Although we did weeklies on Monday. Um and yes, I do have quests to do. There's a little I forgot. I always forget that you don't immediately get the event for that update, and I always get disappointed about that. I was like, "Oh man, I want to do the event." But we do have quest. Um and I also want to do the trial run of Girl. Mizuki, my imagination was on overload on Monday? Hell yeah. Dragon spine annoys me. And that is so understandable. Like, I think of how you'll feel when it's done. Yeah, it is a nice feeling. But it's also objectively hilarious because it never actually means 100%. So it's like, ha you should do the Traveler's Anthology event. What is that? That's not important. What's important is getting the number to the good one, which is 100. That's what's important. To make you feel good. And they just get a little fun little surprises. It's like you get 100%, they're like, congratulations. Have more things, actually. A little event you go talk to people. Oh, interesting. Perhaps I shall. You can go and chat with some of the characters we've met on them. Ooh. Hell yeah. Excellent. Yeah, I've got a girl to trial run, and then do I have wishes? We're gonna find out. And then 5 per day-ish? I don't know, I did 5 and Don't have more yet. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Interesting. What is this? Seek out anecdotes. Yes, I want to hear people's stories. That sounds delightful. The characters change daily. There's like a pool of 25-ish that seem to rotate. Interesting. I just start the download sooner. Yeah. I opened OBS and I was like, okay, let me make sure everything's working. And I opened Genshin on my iPad and it was like downloading resources. And I'm like, fuck. I haven't opened the app since I updated it. Oops. But we're here now, and that's what matters. I don't have any today yet. I'm bummed. We should have known better. You would think. You would think. I've been doing this for how long? I've been doing this for a year now. Didn't we literally discuss this Monday? Yes. And I said I would update it later. And then I didn't. Except by later, I did mean the next day. I did update it yesterday. No spoils, but it's a fun one. Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna learn my lesson when it comes to, like, doing things on time. I need to farm primos for siege wing. Ooh. Happens with all of us. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just... It says 13 hours left? Oh. Best of luck, my man. Oh. This is the one good thing about being a MOBA player, I will say. Updates are pretty speedy, all things considered. Got baited with the harmony symbol. No! Oh no. MIZUKI style is incredibly deceptive of actual gameplay. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I mean, I already, like, from what I saw, I didn't ever end up actually watching the entire version update special program for 5.4. But I did watch the part where they went over her kit very briefly and was like, ooh. Ooh, I like you. It's just a bunch of hilitrolls that explode. She swirl? That's it. And you know what? I like that. Simple. Straight to the point. I love that. PS4. Yeah, no, I remember a while ago, I at some point had gotten, y'all know Cadence, to download Genshin and, like, play a little bit of it. And she ended up deleting it, but, like, months later, she tried downloading it again on PS4. I think she plays on PS4. And it took, like, multiple days. So she just deleted it again. Awful. Awful. I like being a mobile player, but storage is... Yes. Oh, yes. 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 I need to get an iPad with more storage. Absolutely, I do. They're fucking expensive, though, but Days! Yeah. I remember. And I was like, I will understand if you give up on this endeavor. I mean, in the sense that kind of mob spam is not a thing anymore for high AR players. That's fair. Hi, Bug, how are you? Hell yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna start with a test run. I think we're gonna start. My Mondstadt map is 100% for a long time now, and I found 3 new... Yup! That's because 100% never actually means 100%. But it shows off our... That's true. More enemies to swirl elements, yeah. That's true. Also, there are some modes where... I mean, there are still mobs. Not as frequently, sure, but there still are, absolutely. Play on my phone, on my laptop, and on my brother's PC. The difference downloading the updates is insane. Yeah. Like, I feel like I do not play Hogwarts Legacy. Fuck J.K. Rowling. um, I like the updates. Like if I'm downloading the app for the first time or like re-downloading it after having deleted it off my iPad, it will take like around an hour or so. But like updates, shit's easy peasy. No mess. However, storage becomes the issue. Because I mean there's limited storage on a tablet. Especially on mine, I only have 64 gigabytes, which is just pitiful and not nearly enough. Is the black mold controlling? What? Tweet. Yeah. Yeah. My 64 gig iPad cannot even handle Genshin. Yeah, it also depends on what iPad you're using. I use a that's what iPad do I have? I think it's a 6 mini. It's a 6 mini. But I remember when I was shopping around for iPads years ago, moving from I originally started on my phone. Jesus. Is my iPad ancient? No, it just has like no storage. I mean, it's not like a brand new iPad, but the problem is the storage, not the iPad. Airfit. Oh, jeez. I don't know, man. I ended up because I got a different iPad because I was stupid and I didn't look up like specs and shit and like what it would run well on and what is too old to run something like Genshin. And so the last one I had was just comically bad, and I traded it for a 6 mini. And it does really well. It doesn't overheat very much either. Like sometimes if I'm playing for hours and hours and hours, then yes, it will get a little warm. The main reason they won't let us do old events. Yes. And you know what? For that, I get it. I get it. But also, it is possible to delete past quest data. So, like, what's up? I think the problem would be retconning that this far in would take so much storage. Oh. But yeah, that's a lot of storage. They should do it like that, where, like, you can just delete past events once you've already played them. Easy peasy. Come on, Genshin. I'm just some fucking guy, and I thought of that. Just let me uninstall events I've already played. Have Indicator, how are you? I assume, like, no spoilers is... Yes, yes. Not a huge fan of leaks. But it depends on the kind of leak. Story leaks, absolutely not. One, because they're more often than not completely wrong. And two, because it ruins playing the story, for me at least. But otherwise, I don't care as much. I don't know. It depends. They should just market them as dreams or memories so that there's no canon breaks with things like when you meet shot. Ooh. That'd be interesting. That would be interesting. I'm gonna pull for Mizuki in 5.4 when she's on the standard banner. I'm gonna pull for Farina. Ooh. Wait, standard? What? That's not standard. Oh, gotcha. Wait, hold on, what? Is she going on the standard? Thinking about how Hoyover's actually spoiled Nivelette's identity in his final ascension. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's kind of funny, though. I do think that's kind of funny. Really? She'll be on standard. That's interesting. Huh. Once again, I didn't finish the special program. Can you tell? I usually do, but my laptop didn't want me to watch it, so I just never got around to it. It will dip. Wait, polar weapon? Ooh, that's true. Y'all are overestimating the amount of, like, pulls I have. I will be lucky if I get Mizuki. That's what I'm saying. We can get her on Genshin. Ooh, that's true. His identity was revealed as a voice line is very funny. I think that's very funny. I think they should do that more often. Because it's like, it's one of those things where if you're just like really quickly trying to build a character and like speed through it, you could completely miss that lore drop. And then you go back and listen to the voice lines and you're like, wait, that was there the whole time? What do you mean? I want to know how many people, like, ascended Nivelette to 90 before finishing that quest and completely missed it. The identity reveal. I want to know the numbers. I'd be surprised if they don't do an Inazuma banner before they would become... Ooh. Welcome back to the Daily Tibet, where we slay the day, talk about intense lore, and then die and do it all again. And you know what? That is how I do things around here. That is, you nailed it. That's exactly what I do. I want to see Dream, but single pulling at every 160 primos after doing 13 story quests, multiple teapot sets, etc. for C1 Shenhe. I have 0. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Fascinating. Alright. No more fucking around, guys. We weren't fucking around, but maybe we were. In our hearts. I want them to start doing 4-star to 5-star remasters, not to buff characters, but to let their lore grow. Yes. I want them to start doing the thing that, like, the other games do, where you get, like, a 5-star version of a 4-star character when, like, something significant happens in the story. I think they should do that more often. I think they should start doing that in Genshin. Wait, is there a song? Or is it just... No, there is. Herta Core. Herta, Dan Hong, Ting Yun, Fugue, the top of it, yeah, I saw. I'm gonna start, I wanna, what happens to Don? Nothing, sorry. Nothing bad ever happens to Dan Hong. Ever. Don't worry, Bug. Shit. I forgot. Don't worry. Nothing bad ever happens to Dan Hong. Bug, I promise. Power of friendship. Power of friendship is what happens to Dan Hong, in which he acts all cold and aloof, but the Trailblazer and March 7th are like, you're gonna be our friend, and you're gonna be fucking happy about it. I swear to God. And I love it every time. Oh my God. Okay. I wanna see. I wanna see. He gets roped into it through a relationship with March and Trailblazer. Polyamory is alive and thriving. I'm always saying this. Happiness leads to 5-star powers, guys. Trust. You're doing drops, but don't have it a tile. Yeah, because I always forget that's a thing. I'm a little guy, and I don't know how Twitch works. Guys, can I be honest? I still don't know what that means, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Where's that one Griffin McElroy meme? The to be continued meme? Who's this new character? Sleep girl. Even Mizuki. She's so cute. Wait. Oh. She's so cute. Her idols are wonderful. Oh! That little thing looks like the little guys in, Star Rail. She has a tail. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's delightful. Is a secret tail. It's a secret. Oh, you think that's just a cool, like, leg thing? No, it's a tail. Secret. Oh, I love her. Shit, what was I saying? Fuck. I was saying something, and it was gonna be so smart. No, it wasn't. Let's be honest. I do like that she's, like, a yokai that eats dreams, and also a clinical psychologist, and I think more Genshin characters should have mundane, jobs, and, like, career titles. Tail lore? Secrets. Yeah. I love that. I love that she's a clinical psychologist. I mean, Rosaria's a nun. That's true. But, like, clinical psychologist is so modern to me, and that's so funny.
Let's dance.
Time to say hello.
Turn
I don't know how she
upside
works.
down.
Oh. I like her. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
Go.
Fuck.
You're free now.
Sweet dreams.
What does that do?
Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
I love her. We heard y'all didn't want to play, so we gave you a character you don't have to play. And you know what? Thank you. I'm too busy cramming my skull chock-a-block full of lore to know how to play this game. They saw our AFK team build, yeah! Oh! I want to see that. A Pokemon team and also Mizuki. Okay. So, my funds are not. I will check that out. First, I'm gonna do her quest. We'll do that later. Because I do want to play her quest. I'm very interested. And also, I gotta try, you know? I'm on a 50-50, I'm pretty sure. And I have little to no hope. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. The little guy. The little purple guy right there. With the thing that in her idol. Reminds me of the little guys from Star Rail. The Tuskpears? Is that what they're called? We have one that we can just kind of summon whenever. And it runs around with us. Mini Baku. Streamer luck anyway. Well, we'll see. You got. Alright. Alright. Girl, what are you doing here? Hey, Candace. You don't even go here. Alright. Stray Candace. Alright. Hello. Both of you. Did I have C6 Squirrel? I don't think I did. I don't think I do. Maybe I do now. Who's to say? Alright, come on. Alright. That's okay. You know what? I have time. Hello, again. C6 Squirrel kind of good. Yeah. I think I did have C6. Well, that's okay. Because I have time. And that's the thing, is that I do have time. I have time. I have plenty of time to get girl. You know? So much time. My only C6 character is Bennett, and it wasn't even intentional. That's so real. Did we give me? I did. Yeah, I did all of that before I started streaming. I checked my mail. So... which means we gotta do quests. Alright, excellent. No, it's fine. It's fine, because I still have time. It was it. Where are you? Yeah, I already had. Hell yeah. Sleep o'clock. That's my favorite time of day. Alright, excellent. Well, we got time. We got time. Does anyone know what English translation got updated? I want to make sure it isn't lore stuff. Wait, did some... I don't know. Did something get updated? How do I... What? Because no, I don't know. This is the first I'm hearing of that. Alright. It's girl time. The patch change notes say at the bottom that certain English translations were changed. Oh god. Why y'all gotta be so vague? Why they gotta be so vague? I need them to tell me exactly what was changed. Okay.
I forgot to drink water.
It begins.
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times. Huh? What's that?
A tanuki? A piglet?
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that.
Well, you don't know that.
Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town.
Oh, bye.
Is it trying to get us to follow it?
That's that one dream eating Pokemon. Oh. I don't know about Pokemons. Hello, foxes. How are you? Where we going, bestie? Where we going? Oh, this way? No? Brother, make up your fucking mind. I swear to God. Please.
What's that
That's
girl
where
doing
I'll-
over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her.
She's sleepy. Oh. Hello? Hello?
Oh, what just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
They're waiting in line for some reason?
True. Oh, and there's that girl.
Oh.
She's still here.
What?
Maybe she knows what happened.
Did not consent to being put in Dream Realm. Oh no. What is happening?
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. I do! Here you go, traveler. Is it bad that it's literally right next to me at all times? Me and my... even better, my comically large bottle of Tylenol. I'm normal. Travelers prone to head injuries, they need a helmet.
How many times do I have to explain?
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
What the?
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax.
What?
Thank you.
Okay. What are you doing, girl? Oh.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past.
I think
and
I
despair over the
see.
sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in
Clinical
your own time,
psychologist
too.
at work. She noms the
Many
dreams.
thanks.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or specifically the nightmares.
Next, please.
It's giving Castoris. Girl, are you pushing yourself? It's giving Castoris. Purple girls that are a little ooky, pushing themselves to help other people.
What's wrong
And
with
coughing
her?
a lot. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Next, please.
Purple girls that lie about pushing themselves and coughing. Is that my dream?
Delicious.
Are you
Whoa, that was
rejuvenated now?
unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I love her.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake.
Oh.
Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that...
Okay, got it. So we just can't look you in the
Whoa.
eyes. Hi. Hello, girl.
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
Traveler's dream was a healthy meal for once. Oh my god.
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at
Who's that?
profiling people based on their reputation.
All the time. Who's that? Tell me now.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly.
Yes, please.
My name is MIZUKI, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yume Kuibaku?
That is Ayaka? Ooh, that's true. Oh, hello, little guy.
Hey, it's that little critter from before.
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier?
That's your original form? Excellent. Excellent. It's a delightful form.
Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams.
Interesting.
I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble.
God, I get it.
It's
You're
actually
so
a good
fucking
thing
real.
you showed up when you did.
Oh, I do see the pointed ears. Why do you think I made the Castoris comparison? One of many reasons. But I do, yes. Looks like a one Pokemon.
Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
They're deaf created from the certain lore creature. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology.
Why? Wait. What sounds fun? Is Klee actually Dodoko? Who's to say?
While you were inside my dream,
That would be fucked up.
I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one.
They really want us to know pointy ears do not mean elf. Yeah. Klee is actually the Electro Sovereign. And that's canon. And you can quote me on that.
I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
You know why? Because I'm a fucking genshin scientist, and you can always trust my word. Because I know what I'm talking about. I'm a genshin scientist. Is Alice just Klee, but the adult so she could be what the but what? Genshin Historian is more accurate. It is. No, it is. I just thought the literal translation of scientist was very funny. I don't like that thought. Klee is to Alice like Boba Fett is to oh my god. What else am I even here for? And you know what? That's true. That's true. You were here to say whack shit that ends up being true, or at least on the right track, inexplicably. Like, every fucking time. Sometimes Uther will just say something, and then, like, 5 minutes will pass, and we'll be like, wait a minute, you're right. Hey, what the fuck? I think you might be psychic. And that's delightful. Okay. Yeah, you ate my dream, but, like, that's okay. I don't care.
So, you make Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh?
I don't mind. You can have it.
Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down.
Look, Paimon, not everyone can eat like you. Alice went Dottore mode, or Dottore went Alice mode? I don't know. I feel like Dottore went Alice mode. I gotta think about this one. Because you know what else I'm thinking about? I'm specifically thinking of Herta and the Herta. Uther, are you secretly Dawe? You legally have to tell us, or it's entrapment. Have you been Dawe the whole time? Uther, have you been Dawe the whole time? She needed that dream more than us. That's what I'm saying.
It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
It's okay. Hey, I'm fine.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Maybe the non-whale account is to throw us off. Yeah, exactly. This could just be a wildly long con. No doubt that rule was made so they can continue to coexist with humanity. Yep. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always depressed. No, I feel fine. And I feel like this has everything to do with us not being an Earman soul. And I'm, once again, a very clear through line being drawn between dreams and memories. Dreams and memories. Which is interesting. I think it's really fascinating that Mizuki has to be in her own dream in order to, like, digest other people's bad dreams. It reminds me, in a weird way, of the, like, idea that in your dreams you were, like, processing or recalling like events from that day or recent events. Like dreams are just playback of things that you've experienced. Interesting.
Huh. Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
I would bet money that it's because we're not being recorded in Yerman Soul. Therapists go to their own therapist, true.
It's probably because the traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Sure.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
Fuck yes. Frankie is so mentally stable, guys, trust me. Exactly! I'm so stable. Mentally, emotionally. See, here's the thing about that. No, I am the most mentally stable person any of you have ever met. Guaranteed. I'm so stable, I literally just took all my me every morning when I take my Zoloft.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
I would love that. Traveler, you probably need to see a clinical psychologist. You need some therapy, my love. I think you would really benefit.
You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
Okay. Bye, Mizuki! We literally just fought in a war, basically.
So she's a Yume Baku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
Mizuki's collected miscellany reveals that Dane canonically thinks therapy won't work on him. Dane's the kind of guy that's like, I already know what's wrong with me. Talking to you about what's wrong with me isn't gonna solve anything or help anyone. He's like, he's logicked himself out of, like, talk therapy being helpful. Hey, that sounds like me. It also sounds like me. I know what's wrong with me. Counseling has never done anything. Talk therapy has never done anything for me. I already know what my problems are. And that's a real thing. Does Dane not trusting dreams therapy further support our dreams being wacky because of your mental? Yes. Specifically, I think it is like the connection they are drawing between dreams and memories. Because if you think about it, dreams are reflections of your memories. Dreams are made up of like... That's a concept of like you dream about things that you've experienced. Like, that's a thing. I would not be shocked. Also, the emphasis on, like, dreams in literally all of Genshin so far. Thinking Samsara cycles, thinking the entirety of the Sumeru shit. Like, dreams and memories are inherently connected when it comes to Genshin. But yeah, you're right. No, Dane is no longer being recorded in Irmin Soul either. Because he's a Conran survivor. My sister has talk therapy and was like, yeah, you don't need this, it won't help. You and me both. There's been a lot of memory and dream talk following our bedtime story. Exactly. Bedtime story, the fucking infinite samsara at the Sub-Zeros Festival. The entire idea of samsara cycles. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Also, the shit with, like, the Aranara. Although that was more of, like, a meditative thing, but, like... God. This is fascinating.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat.
I love you.
Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
And also, Traveler needs therapy. Hell yeah. See, Paimon having talk therapy would help. Hell yeah. There's a crisis? Oh no. Hello, ominous fox. How are you? How are you, ominous fox? Well... Night Kingdom and memories, the Arnara at Nahida's birthday, Nahida not remembering the rest of the polycule, Mizuki's whole deal. Well, Nahida not remembering the rest of the polycule... Well, now, hold on. What do you mean she doesn't remember the polycule? She wicked does. Has there been anything to suggest that she doesn't? Because in this version of reality, it was her that experienced that, not Rukkhadevata, who no longer existed. They were talking about gifts given to Nahida during her... Wait, she couldn't? I don't remember that. Wasn't she the one telling the story at the end of that quest? Did she not remember the story she was actively telling? That'd be crazy.
Bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Hello. Yes.
Whoa! Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
No, that's okay.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Isn't the story she said... Hold on. Okay. Back up. Subject. Are you talking about the most recent... Sub-Zero's festival?
I'm back in the fucking
Or are you talking about the Sumeru Archon quest? I'm very confused. It wasn't the story of... No. It was the story of the first Sub-Zero's festival. What? No.
water.
What are you thinking of? Because that's not what it was at all. It was the story of the first Sub-Zero's festival. And the gifts that they gave her. Because one of it was the Widget Eye. And there was the parade, and it was... No, it wasn't... If Nahida didn't remember, my only thought would be some of the fuckery with the 500 years she was trapped. But I'm more inclined to think she remembers the gifts, maybe not every detail, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that being a thing. That she couldn't remember... Or that it had anything to do with her being discovered. Because it didn't have, like, fucking anything to do with the Cataclysm. No. Absolutely not. No, that was the story of the first Sub-Zero's festival. Because the whole point of the gifts being significant was that, like, it was the origins. And it was the story of how, like, they threw her this festival for her birthday. Deshret and Malikata did. I have no idea what you're talking about. That, I don't know. I could be misremembering, but I have no recollection of that at all. Does anyone else remember that event? The most recent Nahida birthday event? Did it have anything to do with the Cataclysm? The only mention of the Cataclysm I remember is that that was when Rukkhadevata / Nahida lost the Wijedi. That's the only mention that I remember. I remember playing Subway Surfers. That's true. They did have that. That's the only mention of the Cataclysm I remember at all. That might have been something that was mentioned, but I definitely don't think it was the focus of the story. And I definitely don't think there was an insinuation that she didn't remember either Deshret and Malikata, which would make no sense because she talks about him all the time. And she knows what the Sub-Zero's Festival is, and the, like, origins of the Sub-Zero's Festival have been retained. Also, we don't know... I think it's possible that the rewrite of history that has happened is that instead of, like, Nahida being, like, a separate entity, it's just a regressed form of Rukkhadevata, but it was always Nahida. Yes, please do, subject, and let me know what you find. Like, oops, she's a baby now. During the Cataclysm. But yeah, no, I don't remember this at all. Let me know.
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. And now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please,
it is right
feel
here.
free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Incredible.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
So she's a dream-eating demon, a clinical psychologist, and a businesswoman. What can't she do?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business.
I forgot all of 5.2 because my brain yeeted the memories in favor of lore. Yes. Normal attack? She can't take care of herself? Okay. Yeah, no, that's, yeah.
She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist.
Hey, what do you mean? Hey, what do you mean she only returned to Inazuma recently? Where was she? Tell me that gets addressed. Hey, somebody don't tell me what it is if it is addressed, but tell me that does in fact get addressed. Please, God. You can't just say that. You can't just say that to me. She was in wherever Tinkerbell lives? I think they kind of address it. They better. I need answers.
Please, head on in.
A lore creature like her can actually live in the land. Well, to be fair, Kitsune, canonically, not native to Inazuma. Kitsune, that is canon. Pixie Hollow. She travels around Teyvat? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Still.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Frankie's gotta give that a try. Maybe that would fix me. Hello.
Hello. I'll be right with you.
You good?
You okay?
I'm gonna go to Pixie Hollow. Did any of y'all, now I may be showing my age here, do any of y'all remember that, like, website that was like a Pixie Hollow game and you can make your own fairy? I loved that game so fucking much when I was a kid, and I was so genuinely devastated when they got rid of it. Was it just called Pixie? I don't remember what it was called, if anything. It might have just been Pixie Hollow. Does anyone recall this? I never played it, but oh, it was so good. It was so good. And then they killed it. And I miss it every day. It might have been Pixie Hollow Online, yeah.
Sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't
Girl,
leave.
take some deep breaths, please. You're okay. Also, you have pointy ears. Are you a dream demon also? A dreamin'? Are you a dreamin'? I want to rewatch Secret. Ooh.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
I love when there's a small edgelord. I feel represented. You know what's funny? I was so into Pixie Hollow Online. I've never seen a single Tinkerbell movie. And no, I don't know how that happened. The voice of the little girl, yeah. I love you.
It's all
The
good.
visible
We're not
bags
out to
under her
hurt
eyes.
anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
This is like when I was at the bar reading one night and the therapist who was there kept saying sorry and the tiny bartender yelled at her to stop every time she said sorry. Yeah.
Why is she so panicky?
She's got an anxiety disorder, Paimon. Be nice. Hello, lazy attendant. What's up?
Actually, we're...
Shion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Hi!
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
What? I'm gonna what now?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all.
Well, about that.
But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
There's a competitor? Let me at him. I'll fuck him up.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find
I
solutions,
love them.
you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
I love them.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Oh my god. I love drama. I love
Shion,
drama.
I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Hell yeah.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference.
Like
It's
Madame
more
Ping.
reflective of our personality
Like
than our
Adeptus.
age.
I love drama when it's in games or if it's stuff I'm viewing from the... Yes. Yes, I love tea. I love drama. As long as I'm not involved. Or, like, it's already happened, like, past drama that isn't, like, affecting people. Oh, while I'm watching this, Divine Bird of Kavarina's job was to guard the border between life and death. What? Let me get out my handy dandy notebook. I do got a handy dandy notebook. Until the birch. Yeah. I remember that part. I do not remember the was tasked with guarding the border between life and death. Oh no. I have so many questions. Sit down in a thinking chair and think. That's all I fucking do.
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy.
I would love that last one. I need you to eat all of the lore out of my brain because it's plaguing me. All we ever do is think. Yeah, I can't stop. It is a problem.
I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Aww.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Kuibaku? That sounds fun!
But is this a wise decision? Given the current state of business? This is a bribe so we don't report her for breaking the rules. Well, is it like a hard and fast rule, like this is an illegal thing, or is it just like a custom? Is it like a taboo? Because I didn't get the vibe that it was like a actual legit like rule, like a law rule. I thought it was more of like a like an understood cultural thing. Where like we don't do this. The way she said it earlier, the mental toll it takes on a person is heavy. Yeah. It might be. I don't know. That's a good question. So glad you asked. I don't know.
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution.
So true.
Please enjoy the services we have to offer.
You mean Mr.
Once you've
Ricky?
experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy.
Are we getting separated again? I'm putting the Traveler and Paimon in a box labeled "Do Not Separate." I can't do this anymore.
So perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
Traveler thinks giving Nahida the eye would be bad because she won't remember what is recorded in it because it was given to Ruka, not her. Probably yes. I mean, okay, here's what I'll say about that. I think the current understanding of events is that Nahida used to look like Ruka, like was a whole-ass adult, but because of, like, the toll... And I believe this was even the understanding initially of the difference between Greater Lord and Lesser Lord, was that Nahida was just a devolved, weakened form of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It is most likely that I don't think this is a plot hole. I think this is just the reason Nahida looks like a child now is because she exerted so much power during the cataclysm that she became weak. And looks different and probably lost a lot of memories. I think that's how they're explaining Nahida's situation. Like Woba. Kinda, yeah. Actually, just like Woba, yeah. Also, was it that Nahida wouldn't remember, or it would make her sad? Rukkhadevata had previously become a smaller, weaker form of herself. Wait, did that happen? I don't remember. I thought that was just Nahida. I thought that was just how people understood Nahida's existence. But I don't remember. It's been a million years. Ruka became small before she oh, gotcha. That's right. No, I remember. But yeah, I think the current understanding is, like, that happened, but instead of cloning, it was just always Nahida. That, like, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Nahida in, like, a different form. The can't wait to meet you shouldn't apply if Nahida was always Archon. I think we're getting into semantics here. I'm gonna be honest. Because if we're... Nahida, in this interpretation and understanding, has lost all of her memories. And is in a weakened form. If she was Rukkhadevata, if that was Nahida, in this timeline, this understanding of history that is now present in Tibet, in Irminsul, it was always Nahida, and she used to be the Greater Lord, and now she's the Lesser Lord, except she's always called Lesser. This is just what I'm saying, like, the bigger Nahida and the little Nahida that we have now. The understanding being that she's lost all of her memories and a significant amount of her power and wisdom. It reminds me of, like, the sentiment in, specifically Arlecchino's lore, and in her story quest, where the loss of memories is considered to be a death. That in, erasing the kids' memories of being in the House of the Hearth and letting them go into the world, they're dying and being reborn. It's technically a rebirth. She lost memories. She doesn't remember things in this understanding of what actually happened. So it technically is a new... It's a new version. I think it's a very, you know... How do I say this? Oh my god, thank you for the 5 months, Briar. You are first. How'd you know? Yeah, I think it's like a... How do I describe? It's like a fucking... I think she did it a couple times. One time being due to all the power she needs to create the wall of Samuel. I don't remember. I don't remember that part. Maybe? But definitely before she made Nahida. Except Nahida, well, no, I guess technically. I could very well be gaslighting myself. It seems to me like the story doesn't make sense in the current version. I mean, I wonder if because the story is similar to the Balladeers. I mean, I think I think two things. One, I think we're getting into semantics here. Being perhaps overanalyzing the text past the point of like they're saying this to make it sound fancy and it's a story. It's a story. Cause it is, I mean, it is a story that is being told. I stand by the interpretation that meeting you, referring to like a smaller Archon that has regressed and lost a lot of power and wisdom and knowledge and memories. That Archon is not the same as the old Archon you had, even if they are the same person in a different situation. That's a different guy, and that's like a theme that has been in the game multiple times now. I think it makes sense. I agree. It might be worth noting. I don't think it's, I don't know. It doesn't bother me as much. Because I think it can be explained. Is it a weird way to word that? Yes. Perhaps. But also, you also have to remember that this is the English localization of a Chinese game. And I'm gonna be honest, sometimes it leaves much to be desired. Oh my god. Hi, 9 ad start.
Look alive, sunshine.
Thank you, Mies. Thank you for the 1 month. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to take the English localization with a grain of salt. A lot of the time. Because it's not always great. And they do change it a lot. They go back and edit stuff. Like in this update. And I still want to know what they changed. Usurper, Descend, Authority, yeah. Heavenly Principles. Looking at Heavenly Principles. Are we back to being overly analytical on things that don't matter? Always. Always, Briar. It's what all we ever do. What was it that I saw the other day? That the original Chinese for Heavenly Principles is literally the divine laws, or like celestial laws. And it's like, you really think this is referring to a guy? Back we never left. Exactly. Lots of Chinese terms that don't have a translation. Exactly. Exactly. Again, I take the English translation with a hefty grain of salt. It leaves much to be desired. That's why I am obsessive with referencing the original Chinese as often as humanly possible. It only doesn't matter till it does. Which was why I was on Sierra Hongshu earlier, and because I made a comment, or I made a note, I posted something yesterday, asking Chinese Genshin and Star Rail players if they also are obsessive about the lore. And I got a comment today of someone who is like, yeah, I love to read all of the books and all of the like item descriptions, and sometimes I will go back and read the English translation to see if I missed anything. And I'm like, it's really delightful to me that we're all doing the same thing. We're all reading the Genshin lore in different languages to see what the fuck is going on. Chinese? And you didn't invite them? I should. Chinese Frankie. I should. I think that'd be delightful. I thought that was so funny. It's like, I'm constantly complaining about the English translation. Discord banned in China? That's what I thought. Like, I wish. Lots of shit banned in China. What was I gonna say? I think it's delightful that we're all doing the same shit. Or like when I learned that some people call the lore people, lore players Genshinologists, which does literally translate to like original scientist or Genshin scientist. And that's just delightful, but it's literally just for the same reason TikTok banned the USA? Who's to say? Goes back to the house from the Ordo quest from the Wonderland. Ooh. Fascinating. Okay, hold on. I gotta get back to quest. Fuck.
She'll be fine.
I gotta get my
noticed
dreams
how
eated.
gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Aww. No, because it's not state-controlled social media, yeah.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
All right then, please follow me.
Was all that suit could be paired with me?
Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But
Ayo.
in all honesty,
Ayo.
yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself.
Ayo, girl. Moika's bike has the 4-pointed star instead of the 8-pointed star as the rims. Why? Because each 4 points is either the sun or the moon, and she's this. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting.
Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity.
Oh, are you talking about the fact that you ate my good dream and it didn't fuck me up severely?
Please,
That's
come with
fair.
me.
Tell me what's wrong with me. What's wrong with my brain? Nivelette, you probably also need therapy. Every motherfucker in this game needs therapy. Extensive therapy. Where am I going? Hello. I'm ready. I'm ready for therapy. Does anyone know why the hell constellations are numbered as 6? That's a great... I don't know. Though, I'm not inclined to believe it's a lore reason simply because it carries over between games. Like, it's E6 in Star Rail. I believe there's also 6 in Zenless Zone Zero. I don't think it's a lore
There's a theory
thing.
which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to
Yeah, it's
explore.
a gotcha thing, most likely. That's what I thought.
Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no. All right?
I mean, 0 is the first number for coding stuff, too. Yeah. Technically 7, because you start with... You start with 0.
Traveler?
Oh.
Hello?
I'm here.
It's not time to fall asleep just yet.
I don't remember what you said.
Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few
I gotta pay
thoughts in your
attention?
subconscious. But it's nothing
Okay.
to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment
Oh, I
will
need
be
that
more
so bad.
effective.
Please, help me. I need my sleep quality improved so
This
fucking
is an
bad.
incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The
Wait.
fragrance is said to be the scent
Uh-oh.
of dreams.
Wait, is this the one that made me trip?
Now, close your eyes. Take a deep breath and concentrate on the scent.
Okay.
The next step requires some visual preparation.
Not Sumeru, since we have an
So
allergy.
Don't open your eyes until I say so.
Okay.
Oh, where did it go?
What is Mizuki looking for? Surely it can't hurt to take a quick peek.
I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from?
Girl, I love you.
This needs another dab here.
What are you doing? Are you painting? We're sending you back to Irmin Soul.
That's better.
Judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
This is animated, yeah.
I'm still not ready yet.
Oh, sorry.
According to the
I'm not looking.
judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique.
There's no more
d'analyse
and we got it. We're gonna
Don't
address
run
that.
off now,
Also, you
darlings.
spelled it wrong.
Verdict of the court.
Come here.
There's an E in there. Spence.
For goodness sake, your butt's showing.
Got to drink
Darlings?
All right. Shh. Let me do that for you.
There you go. You had to take the Tracy sound down.
I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on.
I'm
Open your
impatient,
eyes.
sorry.
Everything's ready.
Okay, I'm ready. I had to take it down because I got
Take a good
copyright
look at
strike.
this painting.
or almost.
There are some
It
very
got my
special little
2 streams
darlings
got
hidden
muted.
within it, and I'd
Oh.
like you to find them.
There's what hidden? What am I looking for? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's a guy.
Do you see her? Isn't she
I
just
do.
adorable? Now you just need to find the others.
Okay. I'm looking for little guys. Excellent. This one. Up here. You. You. There is Fox. Come on. There we go. Oh.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin.
Oh.
Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand.
Okay.
Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax.
I've never done that a
and
day in my
focus your
life.
attention on the feeling of my palm
Is this how
touching
babies-
yours. Notice how all other sensations in your
Okay.
body are slowly
I'm ready to
fading
meditate.
away.
Okay.
Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your
I don't wanna
favorite
imagine
things in all of the world.
Oh, okay. That
You
sounds
run your
delightful.
hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach.
Okay, why did I
You
do
are
that?
once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back.
The wind?
But slowly,
Not the
your
wind.
palm loses sensation.
What?
You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness.
Why would I want that? That's not relaxing at all.
But you hear someone calling you. And
This is
now
opposite relaxing,
the
Mizuki.
light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
Yeah, not very nice and relaxing. What is this place?
Traveler, come over here.
The void?
Longing caused by separation.
Oh,
It tastes so bitter.
yeah.
Please don't stop moving.
Relax as I stress you out.
Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back.
Okay. It's like Hu Tao trying to keep Chi-Chi awake. Oh. Hello. Hello, moon. Hello, big fake moon.
Where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves.
Traveler trauma addressed, thank God, yeah. Traveler been needing therapy. Hello.
That is where I am.
I see. Hi, girl. Moon landing was fake. In fact, the moon is fake. The sky is fake.
Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you.
Moon scares me. I always fear it'll turn red in any quest. Ooh. Now that's an interesting question, actually, Andy. Does Crimson Moon refer to, like, a completely separate moon? Or does the moon that we see in the sky turn red?
I'm back in the fucking building again! Oh my god!
3 foxes and mentions of the wind and moon. Yep. She eats nightmares, so maybe she needs us to have a nightmare so she can eat it. That's so true.
The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses
So
as
it's
well.
doing hypnotherapy. Got it. Well, how'd I do, Doc? Oh, bye!
We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep.
I was
so
asleep
you're probably
sitting
still
up?
feeling a little
That's
groggy.
crazy. Man, I wish
I've
I could do
switched to a
that.
different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
Oh, I need that in real life. I need both of them.
How you
Oh,
getting along, Traveler?
someone give Karina every award known to man. Please. Karina. Every time Paimon speaks, I am delighted. Karina Bettinger continues to carry this game on their fucking back.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Best Paimon, yes, I agree. Like, it's comic relief, but it's not always comic, like, it's enough comic relief, but without, like, stripping Paimon of all, like, personality and, like, substance, and I love it. I eat that shit up.
Kinda fresher and more relaxed? It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite
Paimon
effective.
drinks on some water.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumi Kuibaku just, like, sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
Paimon is like a little sister who eats pebbles if you leave her alone for too long. Yes. Yes.
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
My favorite is that line she says during the war? Which one are you talking about? I don't remember. There's so many iconic Paimon lines.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away.
That's what it is. Paimon is very Mabel-coded. Mabel from Gravity. Yes. Wait, what was that you said? People's most visceral emotions.
How are you feeling, Traveler?
Cozy.
Really?
No, I'm fine.
I still think there's more work to be done.
I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so untraumatized.
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
Guys, have I mentioned that the first Genshin character I ever put on a Nightmare Kin list was in fact the Traveler? Sure, it's fine. Like, before any other character, the very first Genshin character that I looked at and said, "You are me, and I am you, and we are the same guy," was the Traveler. And then Kaya, but it was first the Traveler. I looked at this motherfucker and said, I understand you in the worst way imaginable.
Well, even if you've buried those feelings deep enough to hide them from yourself,
I'm fine.
you can't hide them from a trained psychologist.
I can try.
But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe she's just an eternal optimist at heart.
That's right. Definitely. That's definitely what it is. I'm that. Totally. I'm totally that.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
I just don't really have dreams. We suppress stuff so much she can't even find a nightmare. Slay.
I forgot to drink water.
I dream Zoloft, did you? Oh my god. Yeah, well, I saw, here's what happened. I saw Traveler, and I saw how Traveler is the most self-sacrificial motherfucker, will put everyone before themselves, will do literally anything to avoid dealing with their own shit, will break their back for other people, gets so fucking attached to people so quickly and is willing to risk their life for fucking strangers, has to help everyone all the time, and it feels wrong if you're not doing that, and also is totally fine, and has a normal relationship with their sibling. And there's no trauma. And that's important. Frankie's the kind of friend you have to physically fight to pay for your own food. Yes. Yes.
But she said she feels cozy. Just
Yeah.
like Paimon. So whatever
Well,
you
thank
did,
you for
the treatment
believing me,
worked.
Paimon. Thank you. You're so real.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
Dispense just reads you like a book, Frankie. Well, I feel like that's not the first time that I've been read to filth in my own fucking chat. feel like that's par for the course at this point. I feel like that just kind of happens around here.
Fine.
You want to study me under a
As long
microscope?
as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand.
No, Frank is reading her own book out loud to us. I mean, yeah, no, kinda, yeah. I do tell you who I kin and why I kin them. Pretty freely. We need to update the Frankie wiki. Oh god. Close enough. Perry the Perry the Platypus. Yes, that's the name of it. That's my favorite Genshin book, Perry the Platypus.
Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress.
The hot springs will
now
fix
it's
me.
time to do the same for your body.
I don't need to talk about my trauma. Just give me the hot springs. That'll fix me. I just gave a practical example. Translate it if you would. You did.
Oh, that
You did a
sounds
great job.
good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
If you say so.
I think the travelers recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
Yes, I've recovered. I was fine the whole time actually. Okay. Spins.
Most impressive, I must say.
Hello! Speaking of foxes and the wind. Tell us about how chill and normal you are again? Oh god. Speaking of Istra, that's Miku.
Miko, what brings you here?
Yeah, what does bring you here other than to fuck with me?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about
What?
to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
You what?
She's joking, right? Ugh, Paimon can never quite tell with her.
I'm gonna say words. This is me talking to Briar, literally and at any time. And I say that with love in my heart. Never quite tell. Frankie's the most normal person ever. Exactly. Andy, you get it.
Miko, it's been a while.
Is there drama? Wait, is there drama? Do I need to tap the... What sign? There's a sign?
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her
There's
all about
drama.
you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
Briar is Frankie's GI Mika.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
That makes too much sense. I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
Oh my god.
So, Lady Guji,
Mizuki's
to what do we owe the honor?
Why,
Oh, they
I
hate each
simply
other.
came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing.
Oh, they hate each other.
You could always invest in the Yae Publishing House, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days.
Oh, Bug, I always have popcorn on hand. It is my stream snack of choice.
Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Yeah, but therapists also need therapists.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it?
Uh-oh.
I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
You just came to talk shit?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
No, you want us to help. You don't want to get heat for, like, intervening because Mizuki told you not to. So you're telling us what's going on because you know we'll intervene.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
Fox is pulling strings again. Yep. Yep.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Are you?
Huh?
In what way?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy.
Those are three completely different things. Hey, Mizuki, those are three completely different things. Escapism, relaxing bath, and therapy? You can't compare those. What? No!
Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Pink dye, go for it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Well, okay. They use light novels in place of therapy, and I did that my entire childhood. Like, I get it. However, that doesn't mean that it is a, like, good replacement for therapy. I would argue that's how you end up a traveler Kinney. Can confirm. That's how you turn into a traveler Kinney. And a Seat Lolly Kinney.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
Hey Frankie, please don't call me out like that. I'll do what I want. You know why? Because I'm also calling myself out.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Baku, which begs the question. Who is this Emura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers.
Sus?
But I couldn't find anything.
I'll go investigate.
I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well,
That's
we at least know where he
sus.
is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
Sounds like someone we know. Anyone else smell a Fatui right now? What? Smell a Fatui? Elaborate. Speak on that. No, I smell pizza. Thanks, Uther. I have a feeling he sees his patients in a one-time explorable domain. Sounds like an illegal business. I don't smell anything right now. I am sick. Never stopped operation in Inazuma.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Unless bathhouse has to close. And then where am I supposed to get my dream eating therapy? Go take your cold medicine.
You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience
Exactly.
it as well.
Huh.
You ate my dream. I'm
now
helping.
It just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
Hell yeah. Let's go investigate a motherfucker. After the break, I gotta run to the bathroom. We're gonna take a quick timeout so that Frankie can go to the bathroom and also maybe make tea. Because my throat hurts. And also I need to get more water. I think I'm mostly gonna get more water. Don't fall. Thank you. I'll try not to. I'll be right back. I'm back and I have tea. Andy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you have Frankie disease. I'm so sorry. You will be missed. I have tea. Well, it's steeping, but it's herbal tea, so I'm just leaving the tea bag in. Although I think this is the kind that I don't like, but it's fine. This throat coat. But I think it's the kind that I don't like, but everything is fine. Oh. I guess it means I gotta go back to the doctor or something. Ugh. If I die, someone make sure I get right. I got you. I got you, don't worry. You're not gonna die. You can't die. Riceley. Can't die. Priorities. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Alright. I need him and to be silly in Frankie's world. And you see the Teyvat chapter to the... Yes! Exactly. Huh. I like that there's... Oh, no, that's a dog, not a fox. It looked like a fox from a distance. I was gonna say, why is there a fox on that... right in front of that house? Are you the guy that I need to beat up?
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's
Does
go
he?
ask him.
He looks angry and suspicious.
Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Jesus.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Okay, you don't have to be a bitch.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Shall I knock him out so we can barge straight in? We'll talk to other people.
Hey, good idea. It looks like there's a few
I
of
won't
them over
resort to
there.
violence
Let's go
yet.
see what we can find out.
Yet. I would give up already. Same. Hello. What's up, guys?
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yeah, I need therapy.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
What?
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated
What?
is only to be expected.
So, like a cult. I see what's happening.
Okay. Well, anyway...
Yo, cult vibes!
Calls it a service?
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Amura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only.
So why are you going to see him again? Why do you need to see him again?
Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
And you don't see the inherent threat in that statement? Oh, he's gonna sacrifice that man, yeah. My guy, that's a threat.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Oh boy.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
That is how therapy works, you morons. Uh-huh. Oof. This reads like a critique of the healthcare system while also supporting like a fucking snake oil MLM.
Me too.
Alright.
Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
Stay calm. We're here to gather intel. This reads like an everyday scammer. Oh yeah. But probably far more sinister. Snake oil salesman that started a cult. So like a snake oil salesman.
Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything.
Okay.
Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
Okay.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I
Drugs.
don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings.
Oh!
Leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts.
Not drugs. Toxic positivity. Drugs. Drugs and toxic positivity. One of those bitches that's like, you just need to raise your vibrations. You gotta be higher vibe. Bullshit. Faith healing. So, fun fact about Frankie Danger Days, I almost worked in healthcare. I straight up did a technical school program to become a clinical medical assistant. However, and I had just graduated. No, this was before I graduated. I was in my Frankie healthcare days. Yeah, I almost worked in healthcare. I was a certified clinical medical assistant for a minute, but I never worked as a medical assistant a day in my life because about halfway through my second semester of this course, literally the day I was supposed to start my externship at a pediatric office, schools shut down for COVID. So I got my certification, but I never got any experience, so it was near impossible for me to actually get a job. I did eventually work at a dietitian's office for a bit, but I wasn't really using any of my skills. So, and then my, I started working other places. I was working in childcare, and so I never renewed my, CCMA. But I did have it, and so this, I nearly went to nursing school. I come from a long line of nurses. Yeah, I almost, so close. Frankie lore drop. That's your lore drop of the day. Frankie Hot Topic days, yes. I was working at Hot Topic while I was going to school for medical assisting, yeah. But yeah, so I have, like, an okay understanding of many aspects, many different varietals of healthcare, and health, and I want to hurt this man. Because through, learning about how, you know, the body works, and how whatever, and how to treat things, and what causes what, and you also learn a lot about cure-alls and snake oil and bullshit practitioners who take advantage of vulnerable, sick, disabled people for the money. And that's, like, this guy. Like, I feel like what he's gonna be doing is gonna end up far more sinister than that, but really sounds like he's offering a lobotomy or something. He's doing something terrible. But yeah, I see a lot of that, and then you're like, oh no, that's nothing. Or like, I can't tell you how many times another big reason why I hated TikTok so much, or like really any social media these days, is the amount of advertisements for, like, if I hear the word detox again, I'm gonna lose it. If I hear the word detox again, I'm blowing this whole internet up. Because when I did work in healthcare, I worked at a dietitian's office, so I got intimately familiar with nutrition, the nutritional aspect of healthcare. Yeah, diet teas, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's literally nothing. That is it. That is a word that is nothing. You don't need to manually detox anything. Your body already does that. Your body that's what your fucking liver is for. You don't need... You're making yourself sick for a placebo effect. Your body is fine on its own. Exactly. And when it's not, you go to a fucking doctor who knows what the fuck they're doing. You don't listen to some bitch on TikTok for your medical advice. Stop it. Can't afford doctors. And that is why people like this motherfucker, are so successful. We can't afford doctors. That's the whole, that is the problem. That's an aspect of the problem. That is one of many problems, is that people can't afford to seek legitimate healthcare. The system is so... If I could just blow up all health insurance companies ever, I would. I would. In a heartbeat. Penelope Scott radicalized me when I first heard American healthcare. Yeah. Yeah. No, it is extremely fucked up. It is a terrible system. And people like this guy deny, defend, oppose. So true. So true. And that's why people like this motherfucker are so successful. Because they see a population, a vulnerable population of very sick people who aren't getting the help they need, and they think, I can profit off of that. I can profit off of killing these people. I don't know how people could ever think healthcare and housing, etc. isn't a basic human right. It's greed, and a basic lack of empathy and compassion for other human beings that aren't you. And Inazuma just got out of horrible taxing. Yup. Every single human should have access to healthcare. Deny, defend, oppose. And I live by that. 'Cause yeah, fuck that. And fuck this guy for taking advantage of people who need help.
Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
Getting communistic? Getting? This is how I know y'all are cool. Oh yeah. Sounds a little unbelievable. How can we be sure it works?
Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
Briar, I am queer and disabled. Of course I'm a communist. It's like you don't even know me. I'm queer, disabled, and almost worked in healthcare. Of course I'm a communist. Hello?
We're only being
And I have blue
cautious.
hair and pronouns,
What's wrong
except
with
the blue
that?
is fading.
You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
I actually remember so sus. Yeah!
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him.
What, that I'm queer and disabled, so of course I'm a communist? I mean, it's true. I just want to be kind and empathetic and want people to be okay. That's so real. And that's so real. And so fair.
But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been.
What? That... Apparently anti-capitalist. It is pretty solidly anti-capitalist.
So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Yeah, full stop. Valuing lives and the well-being of individual people who aren't you is fundamentally the opposite of what capitalism promotes and stands for, and what America promotes and stands for. Fully. Like, that is just a fact. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just... In case I haven't made it abundantly clear where I stand on the matter, I think people shouldn't have to fucking die because some rich CEO prioritized making more millions of dollars over, like, literally giving a solitary fuck about other people. We had never talked anything politically, but I kind of figured, oh yeah. Like, it's not something that I will get into all the time. Primarily because having empathy is political. Yes, it is. It is. It's a political statement. Caring about people? Yeah, I don't talk about that kind of thing simply because I am prone to spiraling. And shit is so fucking bad everywhere all the time, and it's only getting worse. And if I spiral too far, I will be completely useless. So, but yeah, good to know we're all on the same page. Good to know.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
I smell
What should we do
brainwashing.
now? We may have burned our bridges with these two.
Mr. got some information. Now to meet the man himself.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Now we go back to our regularly scheduled murdering this asshole. I'm sleepy. Oh? Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Let go of your pain.
No, what? No. What? No. 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 What? No. Are you eating people's souls?
Go of your pain.
Of course it's an eye. An eye? An eye?
Who are you?
Isn't this red? It's giving Renova, but weird and purple a little bit. Don't like it. That's the 8-pointed star behind the eye. That's the 8-pointed. Hey guys. It did turn into an 8-pointed star. I don't like this. Hey, I don't like this. I don't like it. This is abyssal. This is tied to it being like a, so I thought, yeah, that's what I'm
Traveler,
thinking.
it's almost time.
Hi, Paimon. I have a bad feeling. Oh, it's just a dream. No, bestie, wasn't just a dream.
Wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
It was a terrible premonition, traveler.
Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigensai.
Okay. Alright. I'm here for my appointment.
Oh, hello! We're number 97! It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
Oh, fuck you.
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
Shit.
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
Do you know where he lives, man? Also, who are you?
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura
Why are you? Who
Ichigensai
put you in
cultivate their
charge?
powers
Who
with
are
peace
you?
and solitude.
I don't
Someone
trust
like
this
you
man.
ain't gonna find him.
Drat. We should
Who
have
is this
barged in
guy?
after all.
No bad dreams, but I found like 7,000 premonitions of doom.
Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
I say we just camp out here. What? No, just camp out here. Hey. Hey, Mizuki. I had a weird dream about a 8-pointed star eyeball that was evil and tried to shoot me. So, like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Can you interpret dreams? What does that one mean? Please help. Just break down the door, practice for the Conrad door. So true.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep. At least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
Yep, that's because it is.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
Calm the fuck down, girl.
You think?
Jesus.
Because honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their
Murasaki
issues.
is great. I love her.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Yup.
Is that why he's doing this?
Yes.
To steal our
Well,
customers?
that's not all.
Or is there more
Certainly
to it?
not. There's more to it, definitely.
It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is.
Well?
Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Well, about
Yeah,
that.
it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper. But then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
This is Genshin. If there isn't 10 layers of lore, it doesn't mean anything. So true.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute.
Oh, T? Tell me. Tell me everything.
Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while,
Evil
something
Buddha!
mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy?
What does that
Oh
mean?
no!
What does that mean?
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya.
Uh-oh.
His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated
Oh,
argument.
one of those bitches.
No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong.
Their designs are all so cool as hell. Oh yeah, no, I love them. Actually, Evil Buddha.
If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
I need Murasaki to be playable, please.
Oh
please.
yeah, serious issues.
I love her.
Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae publishing house, where he would
Oh my
attack
God.
writers and trade insults with other contributors.
Oh? Who's her VA?
Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters.
Why is that name familiar? Why is that name familiar?
Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryo Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae publishing house to reject letters from readers.
So, he's... Evil Buddha Karen.
Gee whiz. Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Damn.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why.
Oh?
Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people.
Jesus
But
Christ.
both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention,
Lay it out, girl.
and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong.
Yes, go on. Go on, prove her point.
I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yai Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them,
How are
too.
you?
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
Like...
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after
Get
dropping
his
all that
ass.
on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts.
Damn.
Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues.
Oh, she's good,
But
good.
Unfortunately,
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen.
Oh no.
Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and
Good on you.
blacklisted him.
Good on you, Murasaki.
He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Nomura Ichigensai are the same person?
Yes. Motive?
Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting
There's
them to
more
leave.
to it, of course. There's a strange eyeball entity that I think is taking advantage of evil Buddha.
bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
Yeah, something else is going on.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
Hello?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
What? Oh no.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they?
Oh, really?
Shit.
Well, that proves it, doesn't it?
Something's
I was right.
off.
Now
Something's
that they've
wrong.
realized they were lied to, they've come back. So
No,
chin
something's
up,
wrong.
Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion,
Something's
please.
wrong. She's 16? And an op. Holy shit!
Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
I love her. Like 16. I mean, still.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryu Commission. Like Murasaki
Child labor.
suggested. Problem solved.
She has the range.
It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in
Regardless,
business
that's
in no
young.
time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to
Hot
try the
springs
hot springs and
time.
snacks. Both are top tier.
Hell yeah.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
Hell yeah.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
Also, Cadence, not a joke. Eyeball entity like Magnus Archives is something that's a recurring theme with this game. Remind me to tell you about the Crimson Moon. Remind me to tell you about Renova, who is probably the Crimson Moon.
Agreed! Although, Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she
Uh-oh.
be doing out at this hour?
Where did she go?
Let's ask around.
Hello.
Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening.
Uh-oh.
It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself.
Mm.
As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
I wish I had that kind of energy. I haven't finished a single project. Oh, yeah. Same. That's insane.
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time?
I
Let's
do.
head there and check on her.
Let's go check. I'm concerned. I'm worried. I'm worried. Alright. Girl. Hello, Fox. Girl. Where are you, girl? What's the math? Fuck, I don't know how to do math.
The place.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
No.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were hoping
Paimon,
to get our
now's not
next
the
appointment
time.
booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
God, that's so fucking real.
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath
to
of
cry
the
it out?
digestion
No, I get
process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all
Yeah.
kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself.
Lack of situational awareness competition and your opponent is...
So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite...
Yeah.
Well, emotional.
Yeah. She's an empath slash gen slash real.
Does that happen to all Yumi Kuibaku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread.
Oh my god,
They
no,
can
she is an
basically
empath
wolf
slash
you
gen
down
slash
and
real.
barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff.
Therapists gotta go therapy. Go therapy. You also need therapy.
Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them.
Sometimes
Now
you just
that I've
gotta
done
cry
that,
a lot.
my mental state is back to normal.
When people say empathy is a skill, they're talking about her. Not the hippie kind of empath. Yeah, they're talking about Mizuki. Why are all my favorite Genshin characters just people with regular, in real life jobs? Literally. I love her.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
So true, Paimon.
I can't
Tell
blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles
Yeah,
and
cure
never
alls.
have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that?
Bitches love a cure-all.
Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
Oh god, we're getting existential? I'm not good at existential questions. The joy of reunion you were looking forward to one day disappears along with it. Would you even believe it? Oh, no. No, I wouldn't believe it or trust it at all. No, but for real? I need to play. I'll get on that. But if I forget all of that, would I even still be me?
You really are different from other people.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even
You
in
and
your
Ayaka.
case. But although I can see your troubles clearly,
Getting your socks
I
wet.
still don't completely understand you.
Persona 5 Royal. Is that the one? Is that one of the ones that you got me? Is that the one?
Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself.
Hell yeah.
But you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Inazumas with their blue hair and getting their socks wet.
Alright, good night!
Good night!
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
Oh yeah, no, Traveler needs more therapy. Trust. Oh, I gotta wait. I don't don't like how many people are literally in Traveler's Head recently. Telepathic connection to see Lolly. Xiao seeing through our eyes. Mizuki in our dreams. Yeah. Yeah. There was this really weird thirst trap the other with some pouring coffee on the floor. No. No. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. That's very upsetting. This is deeply upsetting. No, thank you. Why even? I'm sure it's someone's thing, but it's not mine. Alright. There was a point to it?
Mizuki, we're here to book our next
Hello.
therapy appointment.
I'm here for therapy.
It hurts.
I knew it. 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 They came to sabotage the...
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
I knew it. Those fuckers came back to sabotage.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
It's sabotage.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too.
Oh,
Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude. Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday, and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
Okay. Let's go. No, where do I go? I'm already lost. There we go. Okay. Let's fuck those bitches up. The Chief Justice is on the case, guys. Don't even worry. Don't even worry about it. Hey, motherfuckers.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
I knew it.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
I think this has no.
Hey, you 2! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
I think they're losing memories. And I think whatever entity is possessing Evil Buddha is eating them. Kind of like how Gasoithoth ate the ley lines holding the memories of Shaquatl, of the previous Pyro Archons.
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
Guys, I think we've finally figured out what erosion is.
I know, right?
But not quite. Because doesn't erosion happen slowly over time? No, I'm saying an entity is straight up eating their fucking memories. Good night, Andy! I hope you feel better.
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
And advanced speed. Fair. So, the implication of that being Abyss is just always kind of slowly eating leyline memories? Hey, so the implication of that, of erosion being like a Gasoithoth but slower, is that something is always kind of eating the ley lines a little bit? No. Not Irminsul. What? If Irminsul absorbs... Okay, so are you saying that Irminsul is abyssal? Because I'm saying... Do y'all remember how Gasoithoth, the whole thing with the final boss fight in Natlan, was that Gasoithoth had eaten leyline memories. And that's how it was able to be Shukawaddle, or like look like Shukawaddle, and impersonate the previous Pyro Archons. Because it had consumed the memories of those things. I'm not saying, like, I'm saying that their memories are being eaten out of their brains. Constantly editing them. Is it, though? Like, I know edits happen, but is Irminsul constantly editing things? Because that feels like a huge step. I don't know if it's related. I don't know. I don't know if we know enough. I keep thinking about memories and dreams. And the connection between those two things. Yeah. That feels like kind of a reach for me. I don't think there's anything to suggest that Irminsul is constantly editing things. Like, all we know for a fact that it does is record history. That's kind of it. Exactly. Sumeru Archon Quest gave us relation. That's why I'm saying... It's memories. They're losing their memories. They're forgetting things. The entity's eating them. For power. Nightmare power? Is this anything?
Did we?
I don't think so.
What was I saying?
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad
Memoria,
dreams must
yeah.
be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night.
Yeah, because they have.
Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
It means he's eating their memories.
No.
All of them.
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Paimon, stop eating pebbles and lock in already. Oh? What's happening?
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
I don't like the way that that looks.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukita seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work.
So it's just toxic positivity. What was this I was saying? That's what I was saying earlier. This is literally just high vibrational toxic positivity bullshit.
As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness.
It separated them. Didn't just suppress them, separated them. Isolated from their conscious minds?
But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
How did this happen?
If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him
absolutely.
yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Split them from their true selves into an idealized version of them. I mean, Night Kingdom. Wait, what are you talking about? Like, I know the stories. Are you talking about when we saw Guthrid? Because that feels like an entirely different situation. Guthrid was a story that was being reflected in the Night Kingdom because he was a hero of Natland, but it wasn't the real Guthrid. It was just the story version, the hero story version of him. But this feels like something completely wildly different. Like, I get where you're coming from with that, but I don't think they're negative. Yeah, completely different situation, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know, though. Simply, I'm hesitant to say that it's in any way related simply because with Guthrid, it was like a net positive. Whereas with these guys, it's a net negative in every way, shape, and form. And is extremely, evil and bad. I don't think it's related, personally.
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
Oh yeah, I had a weird dream yesterday. I didn't think to tell you about it for some fucking reason.
You sure kept that one quiet.
Guthrie was originally a massive bitch, that's true. But it wasn't... The situation was completely, entirely different. Cause then you're talking about a real guy versus a story about a real guy, which is two different things. This is one guy, but they just put all of his negative emotions in a bubble. And you should be mean to Guthrie. He was a bitch. He was going through a lot, though, so... I didn't think much of it. Well, you should've! Are you fucking serious, Traveler? Come on.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
What? Do you know what's happening?
Mizuki?
What is it? Tell me right now.
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Uh-oh.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Emura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Oh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial.
Get their asses.
At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
That's not good.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
That's not good. Well...
Is he trying to hide from me again?
Yes.
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
I wish.
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case...
Have you found out what you came here for? Or able to help?
Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
Excellent. I'll go track down Evil Buddha.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me
No.
here. I can't keep
This is
troubling
personal
you.
now. I need to fuck him up.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about
Traveler
Emura
needs more
Ichigensai,
therapy.
the sooner we get you all to ourselves.
That's true.
So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
And also, I'm the Traveler, and I have to help, or I'll die.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need.
I'm normal.
Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation.
Okay.
If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive.
Send you a message? You want me to text you? Do you have a phone?
The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Shit. I got water everywhere.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. These
Hell
guys
yeah.
small potatoes compared to them.
Yeah.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send a message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
No, but really, how do we send a message? Yeah. Do I send a carrier pigeon? Small potatoes?
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to
Carrier
give Mizuki one
Paimon!
less thing to worry about and all, but
Exactly.
what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him?
No, we'll find him.
'Cause in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
I suspect Miko knows something. That
Wait,
trickster
you're right.
bitch.
She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday. She probably knows way more than she let on.
Yep.
There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Big tree. Strange things in Inazuma, and the fox knows something again. Miko up at the shrine with binoculars watching all the drama unfold. Yeah. It's typical.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
It's been a while, Lady Guji.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts.
Hey, where can I find Evil Buddha?
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me
You
you
did?
still haven't found him?
No.
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
And after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
Uh-oh.
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a
Oh, you
fun
hate this
chance to
bitch.
meet some like-minded people and chat.
Why does
Until
Chuya
he
sound
showed up.
familiar? Isn't he that one guy? Yup. I've never seen it. I've never seen Bungo Stray Dogs. But I do know there's a guy named Chuya. And I think that's the end. That is the beginning and the end of my list of things that I know about Bungo Stray Dogs. God damn it, I got.
Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser and Emera the Healer are the same person?
I am. I think it's best you don't watch Bungo Stray Dogs. Bungo Stray Dogs would kill you. Bungo Stray Dogs will go right past all of Frankie's walls. She can't. Okay, well, I'm adding it to my list now, so fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. Let me get out my fucking handy dandy notebook. Don't tell me what to do. Binge watch Bungo Stray Dogs in one sitting. Don't die. That was the plan all along. Got him. One thing you gotta know about Frankie Danger Days, reverse psychology will work on me.
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
We're here to make you worse, and I know this. There's 5 seasons. How many episodes per season? What are we talking? I am famous for binge watching anime in a frankly horrifying amount of time. %. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, that's nothing. I binge watched 3.5 seasons of Attack on Titan in 4 days. I don't fuck around. What's the point of content creation if not enabling your artists? Exactly. I do this shit for your entertainment. I ruin my own life. I actually remember. Yeah, that's nothing. Hey, that Attack on Titan watch schedule did things to you, though. It did. No, I had nightmares. Not a joke. It did give me nightmares. But I did it. And I'm fine now. I just can't talk about Attack on Titan, or I'll have war flashbacks.
All right. Well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to
You
live in a
had his
place like
address
that?
the whole fucking time. Every time I think about it, I cry. Oh no.
Forgot to drink water.
A fucking course she did? Wait, what? Which part was that to? Me having nightmares? From watching 3.5 seasons of Attack on Titan over the course of 4 days?
This
I don't
was the
know.
delivery address he gave to the Yae Publishing House
Oh,
once.
yeah,
when he
having his
placed
address,
an
yeah.
order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt.
I watched all of season 1 of Attack on Titan in one sitting. That feels like important. That's 25 episodes that I watched in one sitting. I don't fuck around. Doxes a guy as soon as
The
asked.
warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter.
Yeah, you had... Girl, you had that address on hand. You knew who it was. I hate you.
Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
No, me.
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
What? Why do y'all got beef, though? Like, actually? I don't believe the whole your light novel business is in competition with her clinical psychology. So, like, what's the actual beef here? What happened? I need a play-by-play. Miko, tell me everything.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
If I was immortal, I would also start beef for no reason. Oh, yeah. I'm not even immortal and I do that. Enemies to lovers situationship. Is that enemies to lovers situationship? For fun. Yeah. Sounds about right.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors?
Sounds like lesbians. Sounds like queer women, yeah. Sounds about right.
She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Naru Common
Childhood
Shrine,
friends
I'm
to
sure
enemies
she
to
must
lovers?
feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse.
Oh, this is delightful. Bored immortal lesbians. Queer women love when another woman is kind of mean to them. True.
The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
It's rare to see you being so considerate.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always
It's
so
not.
considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
Well, since you're in a difficult position, I will do the honors.
Well done, you took the hint. Now,
It
while
wasn't
I'm
really
sure
a
you'd love to
hint.
chat longer, you seem to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Okay, fuck you.
Right.
Bye.
Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
I do love when a woman is kind of mean to me, but not too mean or I'll cry. Is she flirting? It's Yai Miko. Of course she's flirting. Okay. Okay. Okay, where is the bitch? Ah. I see, I see, I see! Problem is, I'm not in the group. Fair. That is a problem. God. Well, time to beat Evil Buddha's ass. Hi, Seat Lolly. Hi, Seat Lolly. Hi. Oh, I can't plunge. That's bullshit. They should let me. Just me, though.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello.
Mizuki! That was quick.
Yeah, what the fuck?
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message.
Have we considered the galaxy brain ship of Yaya and Sitlali? Hold on, let me think about it. Yes. How did we message her? Carrier pigeon. Smoke signals.
So, this is
Telepathy.
where Emma Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so,
Vibes.
because
Used the
this
Force.
is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance.
We've had a
Seems like
phone the
it's
whole
coming from
time.
inside.
Obsessed light novel reader / kind of mean light novel publisher.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
Okay, but also don't worry about
We'll
me.
be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Emily cameo? Oh, because of the fragrance. The scents. Alright. I mean, I'm assuming they will give me girl. God, that poor girl is never being put in any content. No, absolutely not. Which is another girl with a, like, real actual job of a perfumer and a crime scene investigator. Hello? They put her in a box over, yeah. Which makes me sad. I thought she was kind of cool.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
It looks familiar?
This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
I have seen Demon Slayer. I haven't seen this. I only watched the first season and then half of the second season, I think. I got a couple episodes in. I'm not caught up on Demon Slayer. But I do know that this is like the one thing. the castle.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
Okay. Excellent. Oh boy. Oh. So wait.
Time to relax.
Nice. What? What? Okay, sure. Why not?
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Oh, I did it wrong. That's okay.
Get to work.
Fuck. It's okay, they got it. I don't need to do anything.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Settle down.
Okay.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Huh. Emura Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so
Oh,
polite,
he's not being
though.
polite. He's being threatening.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past. And the name along with it.
His voice sounds like he's about to do a YouTube top 10 list.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to
Oh
get
my
rid of all your
God.
negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
He's literally wearing the cult leader robe. Exactly.
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective. Even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
Oh, because he's an evil, pretentious dickbag. I hope this helps.
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all
No,
my
they haven't.
psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. But I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing.
I want to let Paimon beat the shit out of someone someday. Oh, absolutely. I think she deserves it.
All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength.
Me when I'm delusional and say I'm fine. I, however, am not delusional and am fine. Well, see, Paimon, he's being neither calm nor polite, and he's very bad at lying.
I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me.
Forgot to drink water.
I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature.
Oh, you're
Hostile
still
to
wretched and
everyone.
loathsome. I hope this helps. Hi,
Things are
Aspen.
different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions
You
for good.
haven't, though. You haven't, though.
No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No. I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
Lurkinating. Have fun in the walls.
Huh. What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time?
This is like
I
the
have
first
a couple
volume
of
of Mob
cases I'd
Psycho?
love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumeko Ibaku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness.
Well, because you're a fucking idiot and bad at your job that you're unqualified to do. I hope this helps. It's because you're not good at this job that you're unqualified to do.
How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance.
Me when I see the nightmare therapist. There are multiple ways to be unhealthy, you stupid fuck.
But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate.
I diagnose you nightmare dickbag. Piece of shit. I'm throwing you into the river.
You've simply
never
gone
to be
from
seen
one
again.
extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
Phew. How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me.
I diagnose you with fucking stupidity.
I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence.
Oh, do you?
You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again.
Yeah, I need to have some therapy with Mizuki. I feel like that would fix me.
Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
You don't.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
Nightmare inception!
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. He really just said, not me, I'm perfect, but he wasn't joking.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There, they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse
You are a
than that of
victim.
the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery.
What?
Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I've wrapped him in.
What are you?
Was impenetrable, yet
Arch nemesis?
you managed to tear it down.
Hate to break it to you, bro, but normal people don't tweak this hard when asked simple questions.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma.
Why is it an eye like the Renova one with the crimson eye, but fucked up and purple a little bit?
We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies.
Bro, that's not a yokai, that's an abyss creature. Cadence, this is not your patron, I promise. I just met this guy. It does have the same symbol.
When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility.
The yokai in Inazuma, I'm gonna be honest, it is not. Briar is lying to you. The way that Inazuma calls fantastical creatures and beings yokai feels like how in Liyue every, like, magical being is an adeptus. So I'm actually not shocked that they call this guy a yokai. Try me. That's not your patron. I just met this guy. Yeah, I don't even know its name. I just met this strange eyeball. But yeah, no, this, I hate this.
But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Extinct? Yokai is just a general term. Yes. Yokai, god, adeptus. Everything's a god. Everything's an adeptus in Liyue. Everything's a yokai in Inazuma.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Last of your kind. Well, time to die.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time.
Dragon even, to be
How have you
honest.
survived all these years?
Likewise. Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally.
Bug, I agree that you need to go to bed. Bug, please. Bug, slow down, you got this. Bug, go to bed.
Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
What the fuck? Get that bitch. Shit. Shit!
Sweet dreams.
Shit.
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
Shit. Gone. Oh boy.
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even
Shit.
harder.
Shit! Hang on.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, I gotta wait. It's the elevator. Excellent. I gotta wait for the elevator. That's how rejection feels, can't vouch. Feels like an ever-changing labyrinth. Shit, 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 shit.
There! He's got nowhere left to run!
Nowhere to run!
Whoa!
Shit!
What's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
Well, rip.
I used my powers to cushion our fall.
Oh, thanks.
Is everyone...
Don't worry. We've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he
I mean,
can't
yeah, I
fly,
fell
and
from
we
the
were so
sky, apparently, so.
close. Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open. And that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare!
But is that even possible?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out
Nightmareception.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
But Mizuki...
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving.
No! Don't say that! My lawyer has advised me not to complete... Oh, God. Briar.
We may not have caught him, but our
scared.
chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
Four fragments. Sorry, we gotta collect 4 fragments and then go toward the light. Close enough. Close enough. Welcome back, the primordial one.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me?
Oh, he's fucked up.
You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh, the atmosphere here is so oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Right. Oh, God.
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll
Ugh.
experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
Oh, I don't wanna.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
Why? He turned evil.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
She really said, I'm very uncomfortable with the vibes we've created in the studio today.
Ha ha! I won! Another round?
Turned evil due to the influence of an evil yokai. I mean, to that point, I would argue he was evil prior to that, just in a different way.
That guy? He never joins in with anything.
Evil
Why should
as
we
in...
go out of our way to invite him?
Total bitch.
Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Rejected by his peers, sociopathic, turns around, seeks perfection to solve it. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, no. Evil is in mentally ill without wanting to recover, yes. Evil as in mentally ill, refusing to acknowledge the fact that he's mentally ill, will lash out at you if you, tell him literally anything that is wrong with him, or a problem. Need I go on? Uses untreated, unacknowledged mental illness as a weapon to hurt people in order to feel better about themselves. Like, I feel bad for him, but also, he's a terrible person. Trauma gives a reason, doesn't, yeah. It's a explanation, not an excuse kind of thing. Like, you can be traumatized and not a bitch. You can so be traumatized and not be just the worst motherfucker on earth. And not, like, weaponize your inferiority complex and your pain. And, like... Me, I mean, I try not to be a bitch. I've been a bitch in the past. I'm a bitch in remission. There was, in fact, evil Frankie. We won't get into that.
Wow. That's so sad.
Nope. Not here either.
Look! There's the light!
See, and that's the thing. There's a difference between, like, a bitch and evil bitch. Like, evil bitch is someone who is a bitch and doesn't care and actually really wants to hurt people because it'll make them feel better about themselves. A bitch and the bitch, yes. May he who is never a bitch cast the first stone. Quest kind of like evil Frankie in a way. Oh my god. Another Inazuma traumatized bitch. Yeah.
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow.
It's fine, I was friends with evil Frankie. I can say it for you. It's true. I'm thinking, hold on. I'm thinking.
Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare.
In the most respectful way, was evil Frankie hot? Asking for this guy could have a redemption arc and I may be cool with it. Maybe? Ayo. Yeah. I think redemption arc is possible. I think it would take a lot. I think it's very possible.
If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
There were hot moments, but it was mostly just pain and despair. Oh my god. Inazuma has a lot of people with trauma who turn to trying to be more perfect. This guy, Wanderer Tepe, ooh. I would argue, put A on that list. I think her pursuit of eternity, and hiding in her plane of euthymia to avoid the effects of erosion is a pursuit of perfection. As a trauma response. Given that that was a direct response to losing everyone, including her beloved twin sister. Yeah, this is a recurring theme with Inazuma. What? Remember how we saw A in the trailer? Yes. Yeah, do not lie to me. That's my job. I can only have one liar in the chat. At any given time. The Inazuma event's gonna be so fun. No one's good. I'm not muted. You're muted.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
This sounds like user error.
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
Oh.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his
Yeah,
unresolved
Mom is going
resentment,
the fuck
and
through
his
it.
unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest.
Is his mom
They are
single?
the source of this nightmare.
Oh. Oh.
Ugh. Mizuki!
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Quest isn't playing around, yeah.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
Mizuki's animo trauma is digesting everyone else's trauma. Oh. God, yeah, that would fuck me up.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Ah! He's back again!
Yeah, Briar, a sweet dream. Yeah. That rang a billion alarm bells in my brain, too. Okay, evil Harambe.
Freeing a single host from my clutches.
He is more saturated now, and I don't like it.
You cannot stop me! I told you, you are too late!
What? The
What
fun?
is
Oh
this
god, I'm
place?
scared. New dream?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the borderland.
At one point, my Discord username was saturated guacamole in a bucket. Don't ask. Okay. I won't ask. I am curious, though. What? What?
Borderland?
That's my question. What?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream.
Fuck.
A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host.
We're in Inception. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. What? A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. What? Popular... Oh? Theory? Do Google, let me know. But it's specific to Inazuma. That's what is alarm bells. That's alarm bells in my mind.
This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind.
Oh, wow.
He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
Close enough, welcome back, Renova. Close enough, welcome back, Renova.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself.
Not Renova. Primordial one. Creating copies of himself? Primordial one.
This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Turning wherever he goes into a nightmare to be comfortable. Wild.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Upside down city with a black and purple creature inside it?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power.
I'm getting strong Primordial One vibes from this. Like, genuinely. And I don't like it. I don't like this. Primordial One. Entering a pre-existing place, asserting dominance, creating copies of himself to assist in the assertion of dominance, restructuring the entire place to suit his needs. Close enough. Welcome back, the Primordial One. Not to mention, in the, the sad zone, swamp, whatever the fuck, it was the 4 fragments and the light. Primordial One, 4 shining shades. But here's the thing. Here's what's interesting, Briar. He didn't establish it. Here's the thing. He didn't establish this place. This already existed. He showed up and is asserting dominance. Eyeball
Dealing
Man.
with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares.
The collective
power of
dream.
Sweet dreams.
Yes, the collective dream is something that already existed. She told us he's been hiding here. A power to rival his nightmares. As in the power to rival his power. Because his power comes from nightmares. I doubt that it includes Enkanomiya, given that it is sunk and outside of the firmament now. Monsters, I don't know. Probably not. But maybe, but probably not. Yeah, no, it couldn't include Enkanomiya, simply because Enkanomiya is no longer within the firmament. Oh, no, 100%. This is Sacred Sakura shit. This is the power of the Sacred Sakura. I would bet money. Welcome back, Night Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah. This place already existed. And the way that he survived the extinction of his kind was he hid here. What was the first fucking thing the Primordial One did when he showed up? He made a fucking false sky. He made a firmament around the whole fucking place. He's hiding the Primordial One was hiding from something. The primordial one was running from something. But what, you know what else is interesting? On that note, this must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. You know how, like, every piece of Traveler lore we get is that our homeland, our world that we're from, was allegedly destroyed? Do you guys remember how every time the travelers passed prior to arriving in Tibet is referenced, it's always their homeworld was destroyed, their homeland was destroyed? An entity that has survived extinction. Traveler Primordial One. I know the Traveler is one of two motherfuckers. It's either Primordial One or Fawnies. One of those guys is us. And it is impossible to tell who, because those guys are allegedly identical in appearance, I'm thinking about the destroyed homeworld now. I'm thinking about it. I still think that might have been lies. Because Genshin keeps sending mixed messages. Identical twins? Subject. Subject. Why would you say that? No, because we need to talk about Primordial One and Fawnie's twins. Our homeworld was destroyed. They're identical. I don't think this is. Or at the very least, I don't think this is ever something we've talked about seriously, because from what we understand, there's like an original god and the demiurge, right? Yeah, easily twin-coded. It reminds me, first of all, of the twins. A and Makoto. A and Makoto were two twin sisters who served as the one Archon. But nobody ever knew that there were two sisters. They only knew the one Archon. And they both filled two distinctly different roles. Until one died. And the other had to take over. And shit kind of went south for a bit. The twins are always shown as two four-pointed stars. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, no, the Gnosticism influence is genuinely undeniable. It's everywhere. Yeah, it's everywhere. My special interest was in cults and the occult as a child. Okay, I need to pee so fucking bad, so I'm gonna be right back. Hey, Primordial and Fonny's twins? That's fucked up. And what's the most fucked up is it makes sense, and that has some implications for, like, everything?
Forgot to drink water.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back and I have Oreos. We move on. We move on. We move on. We move on.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Well, we gotta go to Pentecost.
Lost mines. There should be some around here. And some of them will have come from Sweet Dreams originally. Come on, follow me. Careful.
Oh.
We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Oh, this is heavy-handed. Sorry. He's usurped control?
Sweet dreams.
Shit, go, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die. Thank you. Shit.
Shower you with praise. Show no mercy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Time to relax.
Also, they're red, and I don't like that. Why are the Rift Hounds red? Die. Thanks. Oh. Oh. I hate it here. Are you spiraling? Yes.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods. And climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto.
I could have been red. What?
Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Yeah, if you want to become even more corrupted. Okay. I'm hiding. Don't kill me. I'm hiding. Also, close enough. Welcome back, Magnus Archives. From Morty 1 is a big eye spying on me. Shit. Shit. Well, what do you want from me then? Where am I? Where am I? Did I get in? I'm so confused. Where are you wanting me to go? Oh, no, this way. Okay, well, how the fuck? How do I go this way? You can't fucking see me, asshole. Don't even look at me. He's literally a judge.
Time to relax.
Not yet.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on.
Descendant of Nightmares. Descendant.
The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
That's okay.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
Nuvula needs to hurry up and start the Archon trials. I need lore.
I just wish we could have gathered some more.
The stranger.
But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity.
Ooh.
Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Sweet dreams.
Do not. Time to fight the primordial one.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain. Where are you?
Not yet it isn't.
So true.
Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I will.
You will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
No, it was actually really effective.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Both of us bring happiness to humans now.
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
I am correct. This time, I I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my king died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets.
Abyss Twin. Abyss Twin. Reviving the homeland. Abyss Twin wanting to revive the homeland. The Abyss Twin wants to revive the homeland? Give me your evil thoughts, Briar. Oh my god. What if Bao passed Story's siblings is Primordial one of Vani's?
Got to drink water.
Okay. There are still some massive pieces of this puzzle that we don't have. However, I keep coming back to the names Primordial and Fawnies, essentially meaning the same thing, but traditionally referring to two different entities. One of which is native to Teyvat, and one of which is not. Which does raise questions. But who says that either of those names were their real names? Who says either of their names were Fawnies or Primordial One? Names having to do with light. Who says they're not Lumine and Ether? One of the siblings' memories was corrupt. Yes. Yes. Kind of like how Arya, Sana, and Kanan are absolutely not the names of the moon goddesses.
This is the path to a revival. My king shall rise again.
Hi, Kalira. How are you? Ah! Oh. Twins' names are practically Lucifer and Heaven. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in, Kalira. I'm having an existential crisis. Oh my god. It makes so much sense, but it raises infinite more questions. I worked on my Shenna? Hell yeah. She is gorgeous, and I love her.
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor.
Sounds like what you say every time we unlock a new level of lore. Wait, what part? Apparently my Venti is like top 4% or something? Ah, spoilers, yeah. Yeah, I'm questing, sorry. I'm sorry. I needed the lore to live. What the fuck did you feed him? Damn.
But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me.
Oh, that answers a lot, but raises infinitely more questions? Yeah. Sober Venti be like. Bro got Barbados. I got LG. Oh my god. Love that for you. Yeah, you got Lord Barbados. What the fuck? The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. I'm thinking about you got the 1,000 wins. I'm thinking about how the Abyss Order is described as being the enemy of humanity. Think about that.
Here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me?
The Abyss Order doesn't shower, so they are my enemy personally. I hope this helps. It does help, thank you.
Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
Don't.
What's going on?
Shit.
He's growing stronger. But we've
Shit.
exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
We just need to beat up the Abyss Order. So fucking true. But like with really sharp weapons and not a dull blade. Traveler. This is so Magnus Archives. Yeah. I want to put him in a locker. So we need more sweet dreams?
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough. Ugh.
Girl.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include...
Okay, true. True. Alright. Not much better, though.
Without the Yumekibaku, there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions?
Oh, God.
No. They would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
Worst guy you know just made a really good point. Ugh. But go to sleep. Yeah. Please. As soon as I'm done with this quest, I am going to sleep.
Forgot to drink water.
Okay. Think about samsara cycles. Thinking about primordial one. Thinking about primordial one and the samsara cycles and... Fuck.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist.
But what if we take out a tree and put you in grass? Me? Or Bug? Oh, Bug. No, you're good. Put him in a flower. Bug needs to be tucked into a rug. Snug as a bug in a rug. Snug as a you. Mizuki!
Traveler.
It's me. Close enough, welcome back, Moika.
So that's how they should taste.
Yeah, strike stuff is still... Strike stuff is still being worked out. Close enough, welcome back, Moika. This is a gorgeous shot. It was the Traveler's Good Dream. It was it was the good dream that Mizuki accidentally ate when we first met her. The one painting? The one what? The Adam and... Oh, yeah. No, that too. Yeah, The Adam and God painting. Mizuki can eat my good dreams anytime.
Longing, caused by separation. So bitter, and yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await.
Oh, God.
Despair, caused by failure. Icy cold.
Jail.
And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning.
Implications. Wait. I need to look at that image again. Okay, so I was right. Traveler as the Heavenly Father. So Traveler's Fanes. Abyss Twin is Primordial One. This paints Traveler as God, capital G. Yep, Heavenly Father. Holy shit, wait, when Nuvilla was talking about the Heavenly Father, Lumine just goes, actually, it's Heavenly Mother.
Regret, caused by missed opportunity, a harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have.
Actually, I transed my gender since then. Real reason Nuvilla trusts us right off the bat? I don't think he knows.
And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting.
We really, truly have reached the part where they're starting to say the quiet, hidden shit out loud. This is a very explicit framing. And the dialogue is just reinforcing it. They're being so blatant. He's also the first person to point out the similarity between the Gnosis and us, which we could have in the past just kind of passed off as, you know, the Gnosis were made out of the third Descender. We are a Descender.
Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams.
The will to rival a world. The will to rival a world. All of your nightmares have become the fuel for sweeter dreams. Traveler has a will to rival the world.
The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
I love you, Mizuki. Oh, shit!
Take that.
Just me? Oh.
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
This is the traveler's dream? This is the traveler's dream? Wow.
Thunderclap. Lightning flash.
Yeah, come on, I'm doing 2K, this isn't powerful. Could be worse.
Impossible! With just one person's dream?
I'm built different. I'm God.
Planning this for so long!
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without
Get
your
descended,
help.
bitch.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death! You and my failure of a host!
Uh-oh.
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else
Uh-oh.
hear
I have a
water?
bad feeling.
Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
If we die in the game, we die in real life? Shit.
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon,
Jump to my death.
jump.
Huh?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes, just like the last time.
What part of head injury prone did you miss? Paimon doesn't fall though? I mean, maybe she just stops flying. Oh.
Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
Oh, this is cute. The little guys! I love the little guys! Oh, big guy. Oh! Oh! like the spaghetti.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I
Not now,
had the
Nivelle.
foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
But my good dreams help though, right?
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
They're going all in on Traveler love interest. Nivelle talking about dreams, yeah. I mean, honestly, Traveler got game. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, there's a secret third option. There's a secret third answer to this question, and it's weird ones. Indiscernible weird ones.
If only that were true.
Of course, I don't remember my dreams ever, so... Traveler Polycule Cannon when? Now. Now. Buck, you need to go to bed. Never Oreo? That would be terrible. Always Oreo.
Most people
That's what I
struggle
always
to
say.
deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they've festered and turned into nightmares.
Maybe I want Oreos. Here, do you want one? It's gluten-free. Do you want it? Here, you can have it. Happy 5 a.m. Oh, Lord. Good morning. Good morning, Harrow. Harrow Prime Rap Tap Tap. That is a very fun name.
As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible
please
for them
go
to be
to
shared with others.
Oh my god.
Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs.
I just had a thought. Sacred Sakura. Planted by seed presented by Istaroth. 2A. Planted backward in time. The green wispy. I literally looked at it and my brain went, huh, like wind. I mean, Makoto seed. And Istaroth 100% had something to do with it, because it was planted backwards in time. It grew backwards. Hello, Istaroth. You motherfucker. Stop following me. Not to mention, Kitsune Shrine. Foxes. Time-traveling tree. Hello, Istaroth. How are you?
I once believed the only reason we Yumeko Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by.
Awful. I still haven't recovered from thinking about Istaroth meeting up with her sister's partner to design her memorial. Do you think she actually met up with him, or do you think she just left, like, clues for him to find? Like, hey, do this. Hey, make sure this is there. Hey.
Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes.
I mean, yeah.
I suppose that's the only problem I have.
That's normal, girl. Girl, that's so therapists have to go to therapy too. Girl, you're normal. Oh no, it is worse, and that's why I said it. 'Cause if I have to think about that, so do you. Her being like, I want to help, but also no one can know that I exist. So I can't directly intervene. Every mailman has their mail delivered by another mailman. Exactly.
Still, after
At
learning
least
the
Zhongli did
principles
his
of
own funeral.
psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this.
Hello, Moon. I don't want to talk about you.
If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own. So they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance.
Why are we just constantly hurting each other? Well, the thing is that Genshin gives us a lot of painful material to work with. I think that's the main issue here. And it is an issue.
That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around.
That's a beautiful wish.
A naive one, more like.
No.
Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now,
Close
it
enough.
still
Welcome
hasn't
back,
come
Robin.
true. Not even once.
Bonding?
So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
I love her.
Paimon's
Hi,
been looking
Paimon.
everywhere for you too.
Paimon.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them.
Right.
Oh,
Thanks,
and
Paimon.
speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Sure. I don't need... You don't need to know that the moon is fake. And also the whole sky. And kiss a little? Yo.
Huh?
Oh, God. They're hanging out! Oh my God. Do you think they'd get along? Do you think those two would get along? I think they would. I think they could be friends. I gotta wait until dawn? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna do that. They would argue politely. Where's the funny song emote? I had to take it down because I had several streams muted because I used it.
To the judgment of the oratrice
I had to take the Tracy one, the Marvin Gaye one, down.
We now turn to the oratrice.
We gotta brainstorm a new one.
To the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Oh.
The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
Let's go! I forgot to drink water.
We need royalty-free horny music.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I would never dream of it, Nuvelet. Okay. I bet there's a Tartaglia cover. Oh my god.
Excuse me. Hello. Please come register over here.
Royalty-free horny music, you say? Murasaki, how are you? Thank you for the 4 months.
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Murasaki, I love you.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please. I would like some therapy, please.
Yes, please.
She sounds like Shilon a little bit, yeah.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
You are a very important Paimon. I love you so much. I love the bear tone in their voice. Yeah.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
VIP, very important Paimon. That's what it means.
Why would I be upset? It's
She's
not
the
as
most
if I ever
important
took your
Paimon I know.
suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Oh,
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
I think it would, Paimon. I think it would kill her.
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
What? You were spying on us?
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Yes! She did have binoculars.
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens.
That's what foxes do.
The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
Interesting.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
Interesting. He got trauma broken. Yeah. Wasn't me.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around
The
for
poor
me.
Frankie here. The poor Frankie here.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emura Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
The poor Frankie here is about 12 seconds from a sapphic crash out.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise,
Will y'all
I
get
could have
a
taken a much
fucking
more
room
direct
already?
approach.
Please. I can't do this.
Miko.
Oh my god.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries
flirting.
about upsetting you were unfounded.
Can I join them in the room? You would already be there. Yaimiko, you would already be there. In the room.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles. But every sorrow has its cure.
Is me, I'm the cure.
Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
I will. I'll guard it with my life. I did it.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
It has, actually. It has.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
Oh my god! Man, your guess is as good as mine. I was asleep for like 500 years. I don't know what to tell you, man. Where's like? Can I talk to you, Murasaki? I love you.
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
I love you. I love you. Back. I have a third kidney and no spleen. Oh my god. Oh wait, there you are.
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
You're okay. Deep breaths. Everything's okay. Oh, this way. Oh god. Wow. Best fair autumn mod. Yeah, an 18-year-old girl voices that deep-voiced short Fae. And she does such a good job. Well, that was a lot. That was a lot. And
Ad Astra, thank you for completing today's commission.
I think that Fawnies and the Primordial one were twins, and they were also the twins. Good morning, Hex. I think the Primordial one and Fawnies were twins. And they are the twins. And in this essay, I will have a mental, emotional breakdown, I think. You have both fortune achievements? Do I what? Huh? Minty bee time! Yeah! Do I have enough? Do I have enough? I do. Wait. Spin on, I guess we're on next week. Ooh.
Water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
For pulling your fortune slip at the shrine. Oh, I forget. I have gotten fortune slips at the shrine before, so probably. How was the quest? Oh my god, it was so good. Oh, my brain is exploded. I think the thing about recent quest lines, recent story developments, is that these bitches are just saying all the quiet shit out loud, but they still won't give us all the pieces to the big puzzle that is the plot of Genshin Impact. But they're saying so much quiet shit out loud now. And I have some answers, but like infinite more questions. There is literally no, not a joke. It is rude. I need answers. I need them to stop fucking around. Her name is Dream of Crescent Moon, Crescent Moon. She's Moon Moon! And I love her. Okay, we're gonna see. I have no faith, but I gotta try. It's not gonna. It's not gonna. It's not gonna. Moon Moon sounds familiar. It's a meme. It is a meme.
Going
What'd I
into
say?
a trance.
What'd I say? I was on 50-50. Wrong, Animo. But that's okay. Because that means whoever I actually get next.
For most people. So don't get any ideas.
There's 2 more pulls? What? No. Is it? No. Oh, yeah. No, it is. I forgot. Try again. This one. This one. Nope, next one. It's the next one, guys. It's the next one. It's this one. No, it's not. But someday. Okay. This one is the one. It's this one, guys. It's okay. I have 19 days and 17 hours to get a girl. And if not, I'm gonna be so okay about it. I'm gonna be so okay about it. See, here's the problem. Squeak, there's nothing to explore. Let's take a look. Everyone, shall we? There is so little that I can do. There is nothing I can do. Nothing. And I'm gonna be honest, I am not about to bust my ass trying to get more chests that are hidden at like, I don't care enough. Speech bubble? Oh, it's the event, which I'm probably not gonna do tonight because it is late. And it took me a lot longer to get through that quest than I thought it would, simply because I can't shut the fuck up to save my life. Fuck. Lots of implications, as always. So many. I got Clarence and Clarence's weapon and Arlecchino's weapon within like 10 pulls of each other. I feel like I wasted all of my streamer luck on the one time I did a singular 10 pull and got Nouvellette on the first pull. I think that's where all of my luck for the rest of my life went. Into that one pull. You not shutting up is what we like about you. It's part of my charm. Is that I can't shut the fuck up to save my life. Could have won the lottery and just got a new. I do have a Nouvellette. I did get a Nouvellette. That's the point. I did get one. I did a singular 10 pull, and the very first pull of that 10 pull, I got Nouvellette. It's the most insane thing that's ever happened to me. Excuse me? You can't have him. Hold on. You have Nouvellette. Why are you stealing mine? Why would you do that? What did I do? What did I do? Who needs to win a lottery when you can get a Genshin Impact character? Ooh. Snowing a goose. I read that recently. It's got a Capitano allegory? I don't remember what Snow-Winged Goose is about. I'll write that down. Yeah, because I would, Friday we're gonna probably do, well, we're gonna do event, because event starts on Friday. But also, I have to be a little antagonist. No, that's fair. Let me get my handy dandy notebook out. Okay. We're gonna do, obviously, event. But also, I wanted to read more of Thousand Nights, because we only did 2 of the volumes last time. 2 of the 5. I will do this. I just, not on stream. I am tired. This was a long quest and it was very lore heavy. But we'll do event, books, and me screaming about the event and books. I'm still thinking about the eye monster. I'm thinking about it. I didn't like that. I didn't like the eye monster. I didn't like it. And I don't like that the eye monster was a parallel for the primordial one. Didn't like that one bit. I don't like how loudly we're saying things now. I don't like how loud they're being. But they still, like, there's still so much we don't know. Why read books when someone can get on their soapbox about it? Is me. I am reading the books from the soapbox. I am standing on a soapbox to read the books to you. That's what I do. That's my whole thing. That's my whole shtick. Welcome. Anyway. I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep now. And I think all of us, except for those of us who just woke up. Thank you, Frankie. I can't read. Standing on the soapbox to feel a bit taller? I don't have to answer that question. I'm not going to. It is time for Frankie to go to bed. Wow. Do not. Cadence, how could you? Okay, so answer is I just like standing on soapboxes. It has nothing to do with height. I'm content being very small. I'm going to be awake and eat food and paint space doors. That sounds delightful. Can we get pics in Discord of Evil Frankie? I don't even know if you have... Evil Frankie was like a few years ago. I'm gonna be honest. You could probably scroll down in my, on my TikTok page and find Evil Frankie. Oh, good luck with your 50... Oh, hell yeah. Welcome back, Aspen. I'm about to end the stream. Oh boy, scrolling. Frankie can't be that small. Stop. We're gonna do this again. Hold on. Door? We're doing this again. I am that small. Actually, I am that small. I am a little guy. I'm so small. Anyway. Headroom maxing? Oh my god. Frankie be small and carries a big talking stick, you know, from the band. Yes. Oh, I would love that. I need that. This is why Hoyo keeps lore on the top shelf. That's fucked up. Or the room is just big? No, it's a normal door. It is it's just a reg. I'm really tired, can you tell? It's a regular door. I had to fight so hard not to say regular. Min-maxing with a strong focus on the min. Alright. Alright. I guess you fit in the overhead compartment on the airplane? Alright. Alright. I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing here. On that note, I'm going the fuck to sleep. You guys suck. No, thank you guys for hanging out while I played the Mizuki quest. That took so long. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No. Real life Nahida. I'll take it. I do love Nahida. So many jokes staying untold. Oh, I'm sure I've already heard them or will hear them later. Knowing my life. But yeah, that did take longer than I anticipated, but also I'm allergic to shutting the fuck up, so it happens. We will debrief on the implications of that whole thing later. And we will need to have some discussions about that, but until then, I'm going the fuck to sleep. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams, have fun, be safe, make good choices. I will sleep like a bug in a rug. I will, hopefully.
I forgot to drink water.
Thank you, I will drink I've been drinking so much fucking water tonight. Y'all should be so proud of me. Good night, everyone. I will see you guys on Discord. I'll see you guys on Friday.